because one of them wouldn't get you sick. You ever think of that one? Stop being such a playboy. I was about to say, your E girlfriends gave you the E flu. I mean, clearly they can. You got sick, so I don't know what to tell you. So your normie roommate. Proof that associating with normies is a mistake. Aren't you also a normie, basically? That is 4 more times than me. Leave the house to pay rent? That's not true. Buy groceries, sure. Go to therapy? You have in-person therapy? I mean, to me, it's like the same thing. It's not like I can look at people in real life anyways. So I just stare at the wall in the in-person therapy. In Zoom, I also stare at the wall. I don't get the point of those. But I suppose there must be some benefit for some people. Is that why? Ah, you get to pretend you're like an anime character plotting something while spinning the thing between your fingers. Alright, it's break time. I guess I'll be back in 10 minutes. I'll do the redeems. Hello, I'm back. Didn't really help. I'm pretty stressed. Maybe I'll scream. You always call me streamer. I can't believe you won't even say my name. Smashing, 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 smashing. you really want that? Also, why do you keep typing it Mabanagi? I don't get it. Is this some inside joke? You literally linked me a page from the Mabinogi wiki, didn't you? Like, you... We used to just call it Mitsubishi. I don't think that's right either. I never played Mabinogi. Isn't that the one where, like, your character gets old and literally dies of old age? We don't talk about those times anymore? You know, I was watching a video earlier, and someone said something along the lines of, oh yeah, that was the 4chan red pill era. And I was like, what the, what? Huh? It's like, whoever, what? They were referring to like 2015 or something. It's like, who calls it that? Why is it known for that? Pink Miller. So true. So true. I like that one. That's a good one. So true. Wait, are we gonna lose this round? No, surely not. I was also just kind of annoyed by it, because isn't that time frame wrong? That time frame sounds wrong. I feel like the poll gaining tons of traction thing on all the boards was... It wasn't... I feel like it was later than that, but I don't know, maybe I'm just misremembering. I have not browsed 4chan in a pretty long time. I mean, like, a really long time. The only thing I've browsed on 4chan was the aspiring VTubers thread. And only, like, just to see what's going on. The place is, place is about as well behaved as you would expect it to be. Was it actually? I don't know, I just feel like it wasn't... I associate, like, 4chan Red Pill stuff with, like, soy jack posting and stuff like that. Was that really like 2015, 2016? I mean, I didn't really browse during that time period anyways, so maybe I just don't know. Maybe I'm not in touch with that era. It was just really weird to hear it called that. I blame Reddit. I blame the Reddit invasion. I'll say it. Eternal Summer, get out of here. We make it? I don't know. Cosmic Altar is the worst altar. Just by it being the Cosmic Altar, I might not make it. Barely. Hate the Cosmic Altar. Okay, if I keep forgetting, I haven't like touched Miscellanea. I need to go fill them up. Do I have Ring of Wealth? Sure. Oh, did I not take... No, I have a pickaxe. I was like, did I not take my pickaxe? Of course I have my pickaxe. Is this charged? It's uncharged. I should just keep it charged. Wait, does it consume charges in Guardians of the Rift? Is that why I uncharged it? Oh, I should have brought mining gloves. It doesn't really matter. Slayer EXP? Nice. I guess I do feel a little bit better after the exercise, but I am still really stressed out. I'm losing it. Why did they make the miner fat? What did he do to deserve being fat? You were a game developer. What's your criteria for making an NPC fat? Do you just randomly do it? Or did they specifically make the mining guy fat for a reason? Dwarves are fat, and miners are all dwarf adjacent. Therefore, miners must also be fat. Checks out. Actually, I should have brought them. I should have brought the mining gloves. That would have made this so much faster. Or I guess just less effort. Should have been to horticulture. Okay, does that mean like all lumberjacks are buff? Like miners are forced to be fat, but lumberjacks get to be buff? They can be strong fat too. I feel like lumberjacks tend towards the just ripped side. Butchers. Wait. What is it? What's the character I'm thinking of? Is it Full Metal Alchemist? It's been so long since I've seen that. Was it they're like their mentor's husband or something? Was the strong fat guy? Oh man, it has been so long. That's crazy. Just thinking about that. Oh, I don't have bank space. Deposit 2 mil, they're at 100%. We have them doing mahogany and mining. Okay. Back to Guardians of the Rift. Is it just nostalgia, or is like, I don't know, I just started thinking about anime, and like an anime like Full Metal Alchemist just hits so different than like modern like actiony shonen anime, you know? It just hits different. And I was trying to think of why. Is it just nostalgia? What is the bisexual Morpheus joke? Am I forgetting something? Am I not aware of something? Am I both forgetting and not aware of something? What? What is... Wait, what? I don't get it. Is this some recent meme? My response to what do I think about it is I don't understand the joke. I guess the absurdity of what I just read is funny. But I probably don't understand the intended joke. I'm gonna need the full comedic analysis. I'm gonna need your utmost effort, and I'm going to request a 400-word essay. I know that's a lot of words. I'm gonna need a 400-word essay from you. Have you seen from Salaryman to Villainess, Dad's reincarnated in an Otome game? No, that sounds really messed up. Is it like a comedy? It could be funny. But if it's like, if it's played serious, that sounds like it might be a bit cringe blow. PSA, grinding your pets is bad. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read that. That can mean a lot of things, and all of them are bad. But welcome in, end credits. How are you doing? What are you up to today? That does make me think though, is like, how often do you like play a game where you're in a role that you don't want to inhabit? Like usually we just avoid those games, right? Like if the game looks like it's a character you won't enjoy playing, you just avoid that kind of game, right? Like, I'm just thinking about that because of the concept of being like reincarnated as a person that is like your polar opposite. It's kind of just like being forced to play like a class or character that you just don't want to play, so you don't. Like me, conceptually, I don't like druids. I don't like druids conceptually. I usually avoid playing druids whenever possible. Also in credits, I hope you have a good day of doing absolutely nothing. Also, how hot is it? Coma reincarnated? I hate that that's a specific kind of reincarnation, and I hate that I understand what you're saying. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's hot, but I mean, that's pretty hot, but you know. My inner old Arizonian. I no longer live in Arizona, but My ancient ancestral Arizonian memories from when I lived there. Could consider 37 a nice average day. I kind of miss it. I kind of miss how dependably hot it was. Like, not that I enjoyed 120-degree weather, but you could depend on it always being hot. Oh, I'm not gonna make it for this one. That's sad. Oh, the sun? What about amphetamines? I'm kind of stressed because earlier my dad was like implying I have ADHD. And I was really trying to like be very adamant about being 100% certain that I don't have ADHD. It's like Florida is known as the home of the mentally stable. It's the humidity that makes people insane in Florida. The airborne water parasites, they get into your brain and make you go crazy. Smashing, 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 smashing. Did you tell me that ADHD is a fake illness created by Big Pharma to peddle amphetamines? ADHD is real. I have a friend with actual ADHD, and it is very, like, it is very clear, like, the focus issues, when, like, his medicine isn't fully kicked in. And he's a very intelligent person. With a master's degree. You? No, it's not you. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it in credits. It might be thrown around, like, it's only thrown around a lot too much, that's for sure, but then I think the issue is if someone doesn't get treatment for it, it's pretty debilitating if they actually have it. But I clearly do not have focus issues. And it does not focus only on fixations. I can focus on, like, literally anything for hours and hours and hours. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, it can even be something I hate. Ah, that's where you're wrong. You see, my main weapon in RuneScape grinds is dissociation. The grinds are so easy if I'm not me. I think getting, like, any kind of stimulant would just, like, absolutely wreck me, though. Then again, think of how much it would improve my performance. Think of the APM. Don't you already wreck yourself with energy drinks? No, I can't afford those anymore. I've had an energy drink in a long time. You don't pay me enough to buy energy drinks. Yeah, given the opportunity maybe like a year ago. Besides, those aren't that bad. Those are just staying awake assistance. It's not the same. You should just get into the powders, they're way cheaper per serving. What kind of powders are you talking about? I mean, like, right now, I still have, like, caffeine, liquid, water thingy-majig. But, I mean, they're not that powerful. They're, like, nothing compared to, like, a monster. Just take 4 times the recommended dose of G Fuel. Do you want my heart to explode? Also, no, not until I'm sponsored. Do you think I'm gonna consume their product before they've sponsored me? Ew, monster? Yeah, I actually don't like the taste of... I'm gonna level with you. I don't like the taste of, like, any energy drink. Suki. I'm sorry, energy drinks just don't taste good. Even when I was on my Red Bull kick, like, I didn't actually like the flavor of the Red Bull. The games are going slightly faster, and it's annoying, because I can't make this now. I just have to wait. And it's actually really funny, because if everybody decides to wait in the portal, then the game won't finish. It's a game of chicken, where some people have to make the sacrifice. Like, some people are going to try to turn in the last deposit and not make it. You only really drink Mother and V. I don't know what either of those are, but you're 50-50 on whether it's for taste or the ideology of energy. Energy drinks are a cult. Are they? Where's your facts to back that up? I guess it makes sense. Because the energy drinks got their hooks in the kids really early. Typical cult stuff. Energy drinks were, like, crazy popular in high school. I actually didn't drink, like, an energy drink for the first time until a couple of years ago. Honestly, I didn't drink energy drinks until I started streaming. Or I guess when I was working security. Colleges had a bunch of people. Wait, really? I didn't get free energy drinks in college. Are you kidding me? I feel cheated. Hello? Where were my free energy drinks? They'd hire students by giving them to distribute. Should have gone to a party school. Maybe. I gotta say though, V does sound like an energy drink name, but Mother does not. Drinking something named Mother is weird. Mother should have a Mother 3 crossover. Why specifically Mother 3? It's the only one people call Mother? I was gonna dispute that, but I guess that's kinda true. I don't, because I played them in, like, order. So I think of them as Mother 1, 2, and 3. By the way, I do not recommend playing Mother 1. Don't do it to yourself. You're supposed to tell people they aren't real fans unless they play the bad ones? Yeah, I don't know about that. I think lots of NES and SNES games aren't worth playing unless you're really interested in the history of video games. I said it. The retro community hates me. What am I even reading? I think Amada Shishiro tried to play If on stream, and I was watching it for a bit, and it did not look like a pleasant game. I mean, frankly, even like Persona games. I haven't played 5, but 3 and 4 were, gameplay-wise, kind of a slog. Right? Like... Pretty messed up how Imagine actually shut down after being implied to be the game in the ERP with your teacher's social link? What? Wait, you're gonna have to give me the deep lore on that one. You're talking about the Persona 3 social link? Wait, what is SMT Imagine? I've never heard about this. Wait, it's just a generic tab target global cooldown, you know, like WoW MMO? But SMT? What? Why have I literally never heard of this? Is this like from the era of weird? No, it's not even a console MMO. It's a Windows MMO. Why have I never heard? Is it? It's not even JP only. I've literally never heard of this. Yeah, I'll bet not. Yeah, release 2000 December 2008. That would have been like when I was keeping my eye on like any MMOs that were being announced. I've never heard of this. If they had marketed it, I probably would have seen it at the time. That's so weird. You played it for an hour and got bored like you do with all MMOs? Is that just MMOs? Or everything? Mostly MMOs, okay. Yeah, it's crazy. I've literally never heard of this. I don't have a binding necklace anymore. I have to get more binding necklace. Only 100 hours? That doesn't seem very realistic. Actually, I guess it depends on what game. Actually, I don't know. How long were Persona 3 and 4? I just, like, feel like they were longer than 100 hours, but... maybe not. Persona 3 especially, but maybe that's just because blundering through the Persona system and then finally just giving up and looking at guides. You know, now that we're talking about Persona, I don't think I've ever asked anybody, because I haven't really talked to people about Persona that often. But was it just harder to get social links quickly in 3 than it was in 4? Or is this just a case of, like, having played 3 already, I was just better at playing? It felt like way harder to get lots of social links in 3, like, going in blind, than 4. I felt like I spent way more time getting, like, stats up and stuff in 3. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I didn't get all of them in 3. I don't think I got all of them in 4 either. But I wasn't, like, super crazy about it. But in 3, it just felt like I missed tons of them. Yeah, I think in 3 there were links like there were some links that I just like randomly started near the end of the game or something. Like not primary ones or whatever. Or at least that's how it felt. You know what's unfortunate about, like... What's unfortunate about games that are that long is, like, I'm never going to replay them because they're so long. They're so long, and it's like, I know most of the main story beats, like, especially for 4. Like, knowing all the twists for 4, I'm not really incentivized to play it again, even though I didn't get all the social links or whatever. I think knowing the ending for 3 also kind of disincentivizes you from playing it again. Don't spoil it! Wait, binding necklaces. I leave. Dorkoon. Me 5, yeah, exactly. I didn't really understand that ending. Maybe it's not meant to be clearly understood, like... I don't know. Like, was it just meant to be like... Yeah, I didn't play the answer, because I really did not have any interest. I was so exhausted after getting through Persona 3. Also, frankly, the fact that they had to release, like, a second part called The Answer to, like, satisfy the plot is kind of bad writing. Which is another reason I just didn't feel like I wanted to play it. Wait, is that actually what it is? So they didn't actually solve the problem? Oh, I see. Yeah, I remember that part. I guess, like, what I didn't understand about the ending was, like, why does Dorkoon, like, persist in the world for a little bit and then vanish? Like, is it just lay force of willpower meme, or what? Virgin gas station attendant. Yeah, that one was kind of silly. No, I mean, I get that it's so he can do that, like, as a plot device, it's so he can do that, but why can he do that? Because at that point, he's already Dorkoon. Like, it has already happened. He doesn't become the door after that point. He is already the door. Are you tired from your long trip? Or is it because that gas station attendant shook your hand? I actually didn't like that twist because, okay. Let's think about this logically. In real life, if you're like going to stores and stuff, how many random people are you interacting with, right? Like, come on. Come on now. You gotta be at least a little bit reasonable, Atlas. Like, from a gamer perspective, it makes sense, right? But from a real life person perspective, it makes no sense. It's like in a game world, lots of things are happening to the character off screen, right? Or things are implied, or things are like glossed over. You know, we don't see every little bit of the character's life because it would take too long. I also want to know at what point was the gas station attendant... I'd be really curious to know, at what point was the gas station attendant added to the game during development? And I guess of writing the plot. I have a sneaking suspicion it wasn't added until the game was basically done. It feels like one of those things where it's like, alright, we have the main plot, we've done a lot of the bosses' stages, we have the themes for the writing, we have scripts for these stages, and like how the characters develop. Then they're like, we need a way to get a major villain tie-in, but keep it hidden. They're like, how do we do this? The whole story's already done. And they're like, oh, gas station attendant. That's what it felt like. Hello, Adachi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. How's prison? Didn't he get soul sucked? What do you mean? No, I thought he, like, I haven't played the fighting games, so I don't know what happens to him after that, but he's in the fighting game, like, he's alive. I thought, like, when you, doesn't he survive? 4? Like, I thought you just defeat him and you defeat the big bad and... yada yada yada, and he goes to jail, doesn't he? I haven't played Persona 5 and I don't know anything about the plot. Are you summarizing it in a weird way? Because why would Igor be evil? And what do you mean by evil? Oh, I see. I'm probably never gonna play 5, so I guess it doesn't really matter. If I do play it, it'll be in a long time. I just don't really enjoy turn-based RPG combat. If I play turn-based RPGs, it's like literally just to blitz through the story, because I do not enjoy the gameplay. I mean, that's what I was thinking. If Igor was evil, why would he help you? I don't even know what I'm reading. Oops. I'm goofing up. I've been goofing up all day. Listen, what can anybody say? It's a Japanese game. You just have to expect those things, I guess. They know their audience. What am I doing? What what are you even saying? The attendants? You mean like the Velvet Room attendants? Do they really count? Are they even human? Wait, I don't have time to deposit these. Also, be right back. I'm gonna grab food real quick. I have returned. Good night, Suki. Streaming runs to get food to avoid uncomfortable discussions about the present state of JRPG devs? No? I run to get food because I'm hungry. What do you mean, no? Me? No, I'm not sleeping. Sleeping? Wrong. This character is dead. Very true. Very true. We can't escape it. Are you going to read Player Manager? It's a lit RPG where the MC gets isekai'd to his current life. To his current life? And is reincarnated as himself with the Analyze skill, but it only works on soccer players. That sounds so dumb. See, that sounds dumb enough that might be something I'm interested in reading. Yeah, you can't forget the stat screens and the GUI. Wait, it does have a GUI, right? If it doesn't have a GUI, that's a hard sell. He's got to interact with the status screen. System. Status. System. What's Ronaldo's stats? System. Generate nude Tane. Sorry, I was hitting you with the vintage meme. It's pretty old. This isn't winter, Todd. Why are people bringing up politics at Guardians of the Rift? Eating is really reducing my points per hour. You know, now that we're talking about systems, the lit RPG stuff, I can't stop thinking about how annoying it is to me when they do that stat point allocation thing where you were talking about, like, I have 10 stat points to allocate. I'll allocate 9 of them to strength and save the extra stat point for an emergency. I hate that so much. I can't stop thinking about how that's in like lots of random stuff, and that's not how games work. Nobody does that in a game. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's rage bait. It's the real rage bait. You know how they like try to rage bait you with like the revenge story rage bait where like the main character gets like something horrible happens to him early on and they're rage baiting you with how like unfair it is, and then a revenge story happens. See, that's the gamer rage bait, is the one point. You have to keep reading to see when it's justified, because you just cannot believe. You cannot believe that they actually, like, say that. Tactically had to do it, like, one time. I don't even believe one time. I don't think I've ever done anything like that. Not for, like, stat points. Maybe in a game with, like, critical skill allocation or something, but that's a different beast. Like, counterpicking skills or something, but it's not... kind of different, kind of different. Besides, most games with, like, HP or MP that you gain from stat allocation, if you gain max, it scales percentage of current, rather than just giving you the max. Pretty rare that games just give you the health. Also, like, the sheer absurdity. Okay, that last one is the one that hits the hardest. It's actually something I liked about the executioner and her way of life. Was one of the plot points was like the isekai people who get isekai'd. They've already brought all the real world innovations to the isekai world. So the character who like suggests making something from the real world, they're like, no, we already have that. Someone already came here and did that. It was a very minor plot point, though. It didn't actually matter. No. Also, just to be entirely clear, if you ever get isekai'd, you need to your first goal is if they're humans, your first goal should be to find out if processed sugar exists yet. And then become the world's worst villain. See if they have corn syrup yet. Become the villain their world deserves. Introduce high fructose corn syrup. That should be the first thing you do. Is this another story made by an angsty, middle-aged man who got bullied in high school? Yeah, so I'm a healer. I used my healing talent to get absolutely yoked. I mean, it checks out. Well, I mean, presumably you control the healing magic, right? Or it's magic. I mean, it works however the author wants it to work. Yeah, the opposite. Nobody wants to get healed because healing magic is actually just a reset. Like, you survive, but you get returned to your weak state. Warriors hate healing magic. Yeah, you have to change the focus. It'll be like titled "The Ultimate Warrior Hates Healing Magic," and it'll be a story of how the strongest warrior lost all his power because he was healed. So your classic hero to zero, back to hero story. The classic trope. I mean, at that point, healing magic is basically just curse magic. Debuffs. You're not a healer, you're just a debuff person. You just cast level drain by healing, basically. I needed to get a new binding. Oops. With his modern sensibilities, TM. Yeah, and it's you know, I can't I can't tolerate it anymore, you know? Like... The rage bait, it's like the common thing. It's like, what? They kicked him out for being a healer? That doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm so mad. I have to keep reading. You know? You know, it's just... What you're writing is satire, but like, it's so true that that's how so many of them are written. Like, that's literally like the premise of Shield Hero. It's like, what? I can't believe they hate him just because he has a shield. Like, that is the whole hook. You gotta not slave animal your girl. I mean, it's still like the whole premise of it is just like, oh, you have to keep watching because he's so discriminated against and everybody misunderstands and thinks he's bad or evil because he's the shield hero. You know, that reminds me of, I was watching a Wizards with Guns video, and one of their bits was funny because it was like a dating thing satire, and one of the guys was like, I want an independent woman who does exactly what I tell her to. And I was like, yep, that's what people are like. That's what your that's what your analysis of Shield Hero reminds me of. They just want the independent woman who does exactly what they tell her to do. No, I mean, yeah, it's basically like... Nobody ever talks about it, but like, he literally groomed her. That is like that is the plot. That's what happened. He gets her as a child slave, trains her as a soldier, and then she like levels up and becomes an adult, and that makes it okay, and she falls in love with him, and that makes it okay. Etc. And it's okay, she's not actually a slave. He didn't buy her to actually use her as a slave. He had to, he's the shield hero, everybody hates him. This is the only option. Nobody would be in his party, so he had to get the child slave and groom her. You don't get it. Yes, your ability ability to decide anime bots based on covers is unmatched. What a waste of a skill pick. You're reincarnating into our world, and the goddess gave you your choice of OP skills. And that's the skill you chose. You should be really mad at you in character creation. Smashing, 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 smashing. You just became the antagonist. You are the antagonist right now. The protagonist took that and you're like, what? You took applying status effects with 100% chance? Everyone knows status effects are all shit. You took such a worthless skill. Meanwhile, the protagonist is like, clearly nobody checked. This status effect has 100% chance to kill on successful application. How did no one notice this? As if we're all dumb, the anime does the zoom in on the 100% chance to kill. Because we wouldn't understand what that means. I think I understand it. I think I get it. It's all marketed to people who don't play games. Need an isekai lit RPG or something where the character gets reincarnated into a world and he picks a skill that he thinks is going to be OP with like the logic of one of these protagonists, but then the world he's generated into is actually just a game with a really, really big meta already decided, and then he actually just doesn't win. Like, there's no twist. He just doesn't have a meta build, so he can't compete. Just like in real life. One-shot satire. And then at the end, just have a PSA. You're hindering your team by not playing meta on purpose. Isn't that even worse, though? Because, like, if they know about it, then wouldn't they be on the lookout for anything like that? So what, is it the first time anything has ever existed that spawns monsters? Like, wouldn't they have that on lockdown? Typical main character getting plot armor slash benefits. I think the problem with people writing these lit RPGs is they're not thinking from the metagamer perspective. Thing is, like, if you were someone in that universe who knew about that mechanic, you would have, like, spies everywhere, constantly waiting for, like, an opportunity like that. It's like people who try to hunt down bugs to exploit, like on patches, like on patch day and stuff. People are already crazy enough to do stuff like that in real life. If there were like even greater stakes, like if people are willing to do that in a video game in real life, you can only imagine what they'd be willing to do to exploit system loopholes in existence. think I'm actually getting points much faster than I thought I was getting them. Or no, am I? I don't know. I don't know. I can't tell. I can't do numbers. Numbers hard. Why didn't the Eagles just fly Frodo to the grinding spot? Why didn't they just level Frodo up so he could use Mighty Cleave on the orcs and just get into Mordor that way? Yeah, why didn't Gandalf just power level Frodo? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're going too deep. We can't reveal that Gandalf is the first Isekai reincarnator. Gandalf is the reincarnator with the cheat skill where he tears up every time he dies. I'm a wizard and dying to powerful opponents makes me stronger? Question mark, exclamation point. True. It's why people with longer lives are so much stronger, like the elves and Aragon. Or Aragorn. I don't know why I always call him Aragon. Like the dragon book character. We'll just call him Strider instead, then I can't make the mistake. be edgy and contrarian by calling him Strider. Now you're getting too meta. Why does it have to be pre 9/11? I'm confused. What changed? Involving specifically replica airsoft guns? I mean, I'm sure you're still allowed to ship them, right? Like, you just declare them and they're not gonna care. Like, they're gonna inspect them, but surely you're still gonna be allowed to bring them. Are you sure you were allowed to do that before 9/11? I don't know about that one. I haven't. Do I even want to? That doesn't sound pleasant. Last few years? Or talk about the guy they call Sky King or whatever. I don't know, the story's kind of sad, because basically just an elaborate way to commit suicide. I don't, I don't, I don't think that's true. I think you're also on a watch list now. I think you need to be a bit more careful about what you say so callously. How's Gort? It's fine. It's going. Yeah, probably true, though. You deserve to be on every watch list. Then again, maybe they finally realized you're just an edgy internet poster with no fangs. I can only feel sorry for them for all the nonsense they have to sift through that you generate. That's not true at all. Unless by doing things you mean getting a job. I feel like that every day, but in far less dire circumstances. Hydrate. I'm out of water. I need to... Oh, it's break time. It's break time. I need to get more water. After this round, it's break time. I will refill my water. What kind of question even is that? Because he's not ready for a free thinker like you. Yeah, free thinker like you. I think it's more like you're always looking for ways to antagonize people. Especially me. You come into this channel, and all you do is cause trouble. Okay, I will get a binding necklace so I don't forget. I mean, on January 15th? Come on, Christmas is already like 1/4 of the year. Maybe not like a quarter, like a fifth of the year, I swear. You can't just keep extending it. Like, I swear, it's like, it's officially Christmas after Halloween. Smashing, smashing, smashing. Okay, it's break time. Enjoy the smashing first, though. Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Who am I to deny you your helping of smashing? So I come back earlier so that you can get your smashing. You should be grateful and show your appreciation. Smashing, 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 smashing. But I am back. Hello. How could you ever possibly fare without me? We're at 890, 894, so only 110 points to go? We're getting so close. I make it sound like after we get to 1,000 we're done, but realistically, we're not even close. I'm gonna go triple drop rate, we're gonna go quadruple drop rate. We get to open loot boxes and be disappointed about their content. The best part is we get to open loot boxes that can sometimes give us another loot box. Aren't you excited about that? RuneScape really knows what the gambling addict crowd wants. Loot boxes that open up to an additional loot box. And then it doesn't stop there. No, actually, now that I think about it, we get our loot box pulls from the rewards guardian, right? And those can be intricate pouches, which in turn are loot boxes. And those intricate pouches can have clues, which in turn give you a loot box, which in turn can give you a master clue, which can give you another loot box. So you're opening a loot box, which gives you a loot box, which can give you a thing that gives you another loot box, which can also give you another thing that gives you another loot box. So we have the possibility of quad loot box. Wasn't there a time TF2 or Dota just sometimes gave you another loot box? That sounds evil. Because those actually cost money to open. Like, was it also a locked loot box? Or was it just like a bonus loot box? I would be pissed if I opened a... if I used a key to open a box and it was just another locked box. That would be outrageous. I see, it was a bonus item. That's more reasonable. Can you imagine if there was just like a 1% chance that you just get another locked box and that's all you get? It's just like, so like, oh, them's the breaks, sorry. I mean, the early days of Dota 2, I don't know if you remember, but like, certain boxes are actually worth a decent bit. Like, specific boxes that were like that you could have gotten early on that were discontinued. Those were weird times, thinking back on it. Like the early Dota 2 days. Did you play Diablo 3 on launch? Do you remember that? Integrated cash auction house on Diablo 3 launch that was linked to PayPal. Like you could spend real money in-game. for items on an auction house. You could also exchange real money for currency. I actually made money from that. I remember one of my friends got I think it was a storm shield, and sold it for $200 or something. Wild times. Yeah, the gaming climate shifted. Players got mad about the option to sell and buy for real money. So now instead you pay $200 in gacha rolls for a chance to get your 5-star waifu. And you're happy about it. What are you talking about, 50-50? Like, which 5-star you get for your pity roll or something? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. You'd think they'd at least let you pick which one you want. If it's like your pity roll. I see. At least there's that. That's how they keep you gambling, though. Oh, it's not even your pity, though? It's just whenever you get a 5-star? I think gacha games are inherently immoral. We really need to stop the gacha trend. What did Suki mean by this? I think I should be glad I don't know what you're talking about. You like the slot machine? You're being exploited, Suki! Have some self-respect, please! I'm doing this for the content, it's different. Quote, content. Slow down to 0.1 speed and put a Vine boom sound effect. Content. What do you mean, at least? Why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Like, forcing you to pay is a good thing. Like, doesn't that just mean, like, once you've collected your free currency, you have to buy characters? Like, what? Why is that good? I see. They're looking out for your health. Uh-huh. More like they don't want you to get burnout, so you keep coming back every patch. I feel like you're getting burnout anyways, though, so it doesn't really matter. Less time playing, more time working, more money spent on game. True. That's what RuneScape's doing wrong. I don't have... The game itself takes too much time. How am I supposed to get money to pay for the game? They don't get it. JX doesn't get it. We don't talk about that. That's a taboo subject. OSRS. Unreal Engine 5 remake. No, 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 no. It's good that Nexon took all of Dark and Darker's money. I never played Dark and Darker. Was it actually fun? Was it good? I just never played it. It's not that I didn't want to, I just never got around to it. PvP games are the enemy of happiness. Kasul. I might stream some Warcraft 3 after the pet. I just have to get the pet. I mean, I'm gonna stream different stuff after I get the pet, one way or the other. I just don't know what I'm gonna stream. Maybe I'll stream Sweet Home. Refuse to play Deadlock with you? True. That's for a different reason, though. Is it actually dead? I mean, it's just still in beta, whatever, beta, alpha, early access, whatever it is. It's not out yet. I think it's hard to keep a competitive game alive when, what, there's no, like, official... There's no official matchmaking or season yet, right? I know there were like unofficial tournaments and stuff, but no, I mean there's ranked, but it's not out yet, so it's not like it's you know, it's not like a ladder season mode, right? That is crazy because Artifact bombed so hard. That one actually kind of feels bad. It's like, I don't really like Dota, but you know, I want Valve to make more games. You know? trading card games might just all suck. I mean, wasn't the real problem is they tried to make it like an actual digital trading card game, but like, who actually wants that? Like, I really think people are only willing to spend so much money on real trading card games because you get an actual card. I mean, the damage is already done at that point. Like, that's why I didn't play it. It had such a stigma attached to it that, like, I just wasn't interested. I was like, oh, it was so much nonsense from the start. Why would I even give it a chance? Like, I was not interested in Artifact. Like, I say it feels bad that it bombed because I want Valve to make games, but with how it went at launch. Oh, they think I'm moneybags and I'm gonna pay out the wazoo for cards? I think the other thing is, like, at the time, wait. Orange Game 3? Orange Game 3? Orange Game 3. Oh, Half-Life 3? That's not gonna happen ever. Orange Box 3? Another problem is, like, at the time, I think, like, I was working and I was spending money on Magic, and it's like, why would I spend money on Artifacts when I'm already spending money to do, you know, to do drafts with my friends and Magic? Like a real life draft. And, you know, actually get real cards out of it. You know, that gets added to a collection. I have to admit, I've never played any of the Half-Lives. Maybe we'll do that. I'll stream my first time ever playing Half-Life. I played Portal and Portal 2. And TF2. And obviously Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2. Never touched Half-Life. Don't know why. I actually don't know why. So I've certainly played shooters. It's not that I don't play shooters. I played shooters. It's just never touched Half-Life. Half-Life isn't anything special anymore, but it's like saying is GoldenEye not special anymore? Like, I mean, just because lots of games became FPS doesn't mean the old ones aren't good. Like, would you say Halo 1 isn't special anymore? I'd say Halo 1 is still pretty special. Even if there's, like, been lots of shooters since. GoldenEye's a horrible game? I disagree. Hard disagree. I really like the levels. I don't know what it is about the levels of those N64 shooters like GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. But the levels were just really nice. I legitimately believe that the level design, for some reason, modern level design just does not hold up. Not even nostalgia. I know this is not even nostalgia. It's just, for some reason, I think it's maybe just that modern games focus too much on like set pieces and eye candy and stuff, that like they really sacrifice gameplay level design. Except for the Deus Ex games. I like the level design in all of the Deus Ex games I've played. Oops, I don't have a binding anymore. Oops. Deep State? Coming soon? Get ye gone with these games not yet released. I like the way that skeleton guy looks. Smash the state. I understand. Hashtag understood that reference. You know what else I haven't played? Haven't played Crash Bandicoot, any of them? What else haven't I played? I haven't played most Final Fantasies. Alpha Protocol. I think I might have played it part of Alpha Protocol. Let me double check just to make sure this is the one I think it is. I need to see the main character. There's a lot of like samey, like in that time period, there's a lot of like samey main characters, and it's really hard to remember. Yeah, I played part of Alpha Protocol. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this character. I remember this HUD. Is this the one where you can choose to be super edgy or like a good person or whatever? Like, you can really just be a scumbag. But no, I'm sorry, I can't play any other games. I'm about to start my career as a real-time hours Iron Man maxing speedrun. As soon as my people get back to me and create a route for me, then I'll be ready to sacrifice my life for the cause. Suki. It's a joke, I'm not serious. Nobody's going to sacrifice their life in order to do the real-time Iron Man maxing speedrun. It's fantasy life. It's like RuneScape? Doubt it. That's it. I've had enough of everyone and everything. I'm becoming a Project Entropia streamer. Or Entropia Universe, that's what it's called. Entropia Universe. Yep, I'm gonna be an Entropia Universe streamer now, sorry. You should stream a science-based dragon MMO. Oh, that's so specific that you obviously have the game in mind. Like that's not a genre. That's not a genre. That's one specific game that you already have in mind. A 13-year-old Reddit post? I have no idea. You have to understand, I don't remember every meme. I see. Every gamer, once in their life, dreams of making an MMO. Can you really fault the gamer for dreaming of making an MMO? It's just a natural part of the gamer's life. Part of the gamer life cycle. Specifically, in science, no one calls jackdaws crows. This reads, you know, this really reads like 90% of conversations on Reddit. Back then anyways, I don't know what Reddit's like now. Back in those Reddit days. This reads like 90% of comment chains. You know it in your heart to be true. This reads like ChatGPT because it's trained on Reddit. More likely than you think. It's okay, I'm helping the cause. I train ChatGPT on ChatGPT. And all your paragraphs with, it's okay to just admit you're wrong, you know. Masterclass in how to be condescending. You don't need to be reincarnated for that one. Smile. Oh, true. Yeah, you got me. You got me. You don't interact with human beings. One of your weird internet friends claims to be a bot. What if it's true? One of my weird internet friends claims to be a ghost. What if it's true? This isn't a phase. I hate body runes. I hate body runes. You need to get new filters for your air purifier. Why do you need an air purifier? How bad is the air quality where you live? Seems excessive. Cat hair? Oh, right. Do you have cats, but also a cat allergy? Do your cats actively kill you? Wait, am I just getting points way faster than I thought I was getting them? Something's wrong here. I was expecting to take like 15 hours. We're at 10. And I only have 89 to go? Whatever, I'm done trying to do the math. Can't think. Smashing, 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 smashing. I think what's unfortunate about this song is it just does not match Zulra at all. Like, the gameplay tone of the fight does not match the tone of this song. We really did not like Zulra. I'm kind of dreading going back to Zulra. It was not a fun fight. miss during COVID when you never got sick? Interesting statement. It is nice to have a socially acceptable excuse to cover up one's terribly ugly mug. The unhoused. An artsy way of saying zombies. Oh yeah, like the infected or walkers or shamblers or something. Still kind of messed up though. I've only been approached by a homeless person once, and it was after work, and he asked for some change, and I was like, oh yeah, I think I have some, because I thought I actually had some change, and then when I looked, I didn't have any change, and I felt really bad when I was like, I don't actually have any change. And then he left. I mean, like, I don't know about other people, but like, I just don't carry cash. Ever. Like, never ever. Like, very, very rarely. Like, unless someone gives me cash for something, I make a habit of not carrying cash. what an what an interaction. I mean, it's not that I hate cash, it's just everything works with cards, so why would I ever have cash? Like, cash has no advantage? Other than, I guess, you can hide your transactions, but I don't need to hide my transactions. Plus, if I get mugged, they can take my cash. Can't really do much with just my card. Also, welcome in, Free Bones. How are you? How was your day? What are you up to? You are obligated to answer all of those questions, or you will be banned. Nice, nice. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I was in autopilot. Didn't need to go up this early. You really just going to admit to pirating books just like that? Mods. Throw him in the slammer. True, carry on. Everybody should donate to the stream and buy subscriptions and give me bits as a form of indulgence for sin. I will absolve you for all sins if you give me money. You are free of sin. I now bear your sin. And so it is. Me making an enemy of the entire Christian faith by speaking extreme blasphemy. Shots fired. Everybody get down. And not in the dancing kind of way. The truth is, I prefer to collect souls. Way more useful than sins. Oh, here it is. The other day it was philosophy. What is it today? Oh, today it's religion? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm starting a cult. It's different. We're not talking about religion. Both of which are evil. You're really throwing haymakers today. Yeah, back to it, back to it. How is indie evil? I'm indie? Am I evil? No, indie publishing is anybody that self-publishes. If you self-publish, you're an indie publisher. You publishing good content. Who decides what is good? I do. And I don't mean that as in like the conscious observer each decides what is good. No, I mean I decide what is good. You should consult with me. I will tell you what is good. Also, you need to donate to be absolved of your sin. If you don't, you're going to hell. Basically, if you don't have the subscriber tag next to your name, you're going to hell. Is any of the slop you read good? Signs point to no. Also, sorry, Suki, the artist tag and the artist badge and the VIP badge doesn't count. So pirating it is ethical. No, I don't think that's how it works. Listen, you don't have to justify your piracy. If you're gonna pirate, you're gonna pirate. You don't need to justify it. channeling the energy of the people who act like they're saints for pirating Nintendo games. Me? I have a machine that is pirating RuneScape as many times as it can, actively decreasing the value of RuneScape. Objective evil. Increasing the supply of RuneScape while the demand of RuneScape remains steady, therefore decreasing the value of RuneScape. Nobody can stop me. And if you try to stop me, you're going to hell, because I'm the one who decides what is good. People like me are why they increase the membership fees. True. You found me out. You found the root cause out. It was me all along. It was me. I'm the cause of all inflation. I'm the reason why everything's getting more expensive. And there's nothing you can do about it. I am already a ghost. Bought a year right before the increase, then never played the account. Money saved. Why'd you stop playing? Come on, you have to keep playing. You're an addict, right? You gotta keep playing. Messed up how streamer encourages RuneScape addiction. I really don't, though. I usually tell people not to play this game. I usually tell people who are asking if they should play, or if they should resume playing. I say, no, you probably shouldn't. You tried RS3 briefly, and you haven't wanted to play OSRS since? Wait, because RS3 is better, or just because it made you not want to play either of them? That's just reverse psychology? It's really not reverse psychology. I genuinely think People who have stopped playing probably should continue to not play. Wait, didn't you say the game's not up anymore? Private servers of games are against TOS. Get your Twitch banned. Trying to get me banned? I don't think that's how it works. I think it's just more whether or not people report you. So if someone hates your guts, isn't that totally different? Isn't there support for hosting your own server? Is there not? I thought that was just like something you're allowed to do by Rockstar. Ah, yes, the give me my cut version, which is what RuneScape is doing. We heard you, and we understand. You want private servers, so you can have them. As long as you give us our cut. Which is fair, as long as they're actually serviceable. And not like those weird, like the weird paid Minecraft official hosting thing where it's like What if you paid us to host a Minecraft world, but it's worse than just having your own server? I don't understand what the real benefit. What is it called again? Like a realms or something? Yeah, now that you put it that way. Taking Pokemon? Taking Minecraft? Getting the old loot box in on it? How do they keep getting away with it? Alright, let's do that, but on Roblox. Instant billionaire. Yeah, I think I am just getting points way faster than I thought I was. Smashing, 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 smashing. Who in the goddamn is Billy Mitchell? You think I know people? Okay, but actually, who's Billy Mitchell? You didn't tell me. Thought I was joking? No! I don't know people. Who do you think I am? Oh! Okay, what's the joke? Explain the joke. You really like that word based, huh? You're using it a lot. You're basically a lit RPG writer. You just gotta keep using the word. I see. I see, does not see. No science-based Dragon MMO. It's weird that, like... It's weird that both based and woke hit mainstream, and they are seen as opposed. And I have heard both words used in the news, and that really, really concerns me. Like, hearing a 40 to 50-year-old newscaster use the words based and woke has really shook me. You wish Seethe and Cope catch on? They won't. Time to go back to using key. That was so forced. The locked and keyed phase. That was so forced. That was just like one group really trying to force that meme. The version of Normie that gets you banned on Twitch? What? I'm not familiar with that one, unless it's something I am familiar with and I just don't know about it. Oh. Back in the old edgy internet days where that word was thrown around really often. It was, all the internalized homophobia. Plus some ironic homophobia. The old, ironic irony days. I love living in a post ironic irony era. Yes, yes, I know what you mean. Going for the classic X ruined Y, I see. Stockton. Hey, you say that, but I always used friends. If you'll recall. I always said, like, ex-friends. It stopped in high school, though? I don't think it stopped in high school. I don't think it stopped in high school. And that makes you Reddit. I don't... Different times. Different times. Different times. Were it not for the laws of this land, I would kill you where you stand. Such a grievous insult. It's weird because in high school, it was just what people said for when I was in high school, and nobody was homophobic. Like, everybody had multiple gay friends, but, you know, I grew up in Washington, so, you know, super liberal. And, like, so many people were, like, in the LGBT community, so nobody cared, and everyone was still using it as the word. Just nobody cared. We get it, you're old. I'm not old. The R slur? I don't think anyone ever really said that often. If you called someone the R slur, it was actually really insulting. Like, that was considered a pretty big insult. The A slur? Oh, the A slur. Yeah. Is it really a slur, though? I don't think it's a slur, it's just considered insensitive. I was watching a streamer the other day who's pretty old, and he called something autistic, and chat freaked out. And I thought it was really funny. Like, chat freaking out. It was really funny. And when I say I was watching a streamer and chat freaked out, by the way, I don't mean a small streamer. It was a streamer with like 2,000 viewers. It was pretty funny. Different times, you know? Different times. The generational divide. No, no. No. Should I feed the cats minced tuna? I don't know. If the cats hate the food you give them, it's my fault. Nah, you trained them poorly. Your cats are broken. Cats are like so mysterious when it comes to food. Our current cats will like eat anything. Never had cats like this before. It's so weird. It's like they don't know they're cats or something. Like, basically, if they ever see me eating something, they try to, like, sniff. Like, they see me eating something, they're like, oh, that must be something we can eat. And they're like, hey, hey, hey. Let me get at that. And I'm sitting here thinking, I don't think you want this bread. They're just like, hey, big cat, let me see what you're eating, big cat. I'm a cat just like you. Let me see what you're eating. They're also little freaks, and if they can, if there's dog food left in the dog bowls, they will like take dog food out of the dog food bowl because it's too big and hard for them to eat, take it out into piles on the ground, and then start like slowly breaking it up so they can eat it. It's so weird. It's so weird. The drinking water from the faucet could be a weird thing where it's like most cats don't like drinking water if it's anywhere near something they eat. It's just like a weird quirk cats have usually. But if it's like literally specifically the faucet, I have no idea. Like, these cats also prefer to drink water from the dog water bowl because it's much further away from their food than their water bowl, which isn't, like, super close to their food, but it's just further away. So they prefer the dog water bowl. Yeah, I didn't know that either for until like last year. But apparently it's just like wild cat behavior. Like wild cats don't like their food and water sources nearby. Like they try to hunt farther away from their water source. But I mean, I don't know how much of an impact it is because some of our previous cats haven't cared at all. But these ones seem to care. They even to the point where, like, if they get into the bathroom, they'll try to drink out of the toilet bowl. Little freaks. Because my cat's fallen in the toilet twice. Poor guy. Curiosity killed the cat, but also made it fall in the toilet bowl. How did he jump in the toilet with pee? Do you not flush? Did he do it mid-use? Also, so true, bot, so true. Whoops. You will get the redeems after the break. Which is in one more round, I guess. Only 100%? What do you mean? Ah, yes, fruit snacks. They're just like sugar gummies. You're talking about Gatorade, but you're not gonna talk about the fact that, like, you know, kids just drink soda? I don't think Gatorade is marketed as being, like, healthy either. What do you mean by that? I see. Gotta stock up on your microplastics. Stockpile your red 40, otherwise you'll suffer from a red 40 deficiency. Can't believe the government's trying to stop me from getting my red 40. Yeah, they're just trying to control us. Science says living causes cancer. You're not gonna stop living, are you? Give me back my red 40. Hello, Mata Shishiro. How are you? Are you having a crisis? They're too cowardly to sell you. You're having a crisis because I'm not liking your blue sky. I don't have a Bisky, and I'm not gonna like your skeets. I don't have a Bisky, and I'm not liking your skeets. You just gotta get out there and start skeeting. You're really disappointed skeeting didn't catch on, huh? Can't believe it. You're not a true supporter of the cause. Auto shooter survivor. Smashing, 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 smashing. No, I forgot to take a break, but it's too late. One more round. I blame Mata Shishiro for distracting me. You're confusing Suki. It's okay, you'll understand when you're older, Suki. No, you gotta capitalize it. It's different. You're talking about something weird. At least you're honest about yourself. At least you have no shame. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, 10-minute break time. I'll do the redeems. I'll be back. because you are a weeb. Weeaboo. 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 Everybody, point and laugh at the weeaboo. Oh, I need to world hop after this game. I'm gonna get 6 hour logged. Don't think about it, just accept it. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You better be careful who you call cute around here. Never know what could happen. The consequences could be dire. Haven't seen Emo Twinklover in a while? That's quite the username. What am I gonna do about it? I'm gonna do nothing. Boom! Complimented! Oh no! How will I recover? It's so over. Oops. We're actually getting pretty close to 1,000. 44 more rewards. And then we get to pull. We get to pull 1,000 times. Rip to anybody who's not gonna be here for it. It's actually not gonna be that exciting. The rewards from Guardians of the Rift kinda suck. Beaver? Come on, Suki. I didn't know you were a noob. This isn't where you get Beaver. How much average value is a pull? Pretty low. It's pretty low. I don't remember, but I do remember the GP per hour here at Guardians of the Rift is pretty atrocious. Let's take a look. The average pull is worth 5k, not taking into account the value of unique drops that you can convert into abyssal pearls, and not taking into account the value of abyssal pearls or intricate pouches. Why did that not fill the pouch? So probably a little bit more. How much is a pearl worth? Pearl is worth like 2k. So the pull's probably worth 10k. Not counting intricate pouch. Intricate pouch is a 125. So divide by 25. I don't know, I guess a pull's probably worth like 11 or 12k on average. Yeah. So I mean, 1,000 pulls is worth an okay amount of money, but you know, it takes a long time to get 1,000 pulls. So even if the total value of 1,000 pulls is worth between like 10 and 12 million, with how long it takes to get that many pulls. Oh wait. Smashing, 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 smashing. smashing, 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 smashing. How many pulls do I already have? I have pulled 8,000 times. And we have currently 959 saved up. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I am rank 1858. What did Suki mean by this? Suki's just having fun and playing. No, there has to be a hidden meaning. Smashing, 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 smashing. Hello, Microwave Prince. It's not that bad, it just takes a long time. No, I have not. No, I'm just here for fun. No, it's Stockholm syndrome. I got the pet and then I was like, you know what, I like it here. I may as well stay. Why not just stay, you know? There are worse places to be. I mean, I haven't really been playing, so it's not like I've been here. It's not like I've been here for 3 months, like literally. But I mean, I've still been here for a while. I mean, estimate anywhere between 400 and 500 hours or something total. Like, somewhere between 400 and 500 hours just in Guardians of the Rift is probably where it's at right now. I'm already double dry on this pet. But maybe we'll get it back to back. Maybe my next 2 polls will be 2 pets. Yeah, last time, I don't know, 3 weeks sounds right, but honestly, it it's kind of a blur. You probably know better than I do. Same. I think it was longer than 3 months ago, though. Because PoE 2 came out, and then I tried to play that with the Ayumu. Computer couldn't really handle it, and I wasn't really playing RuneScape anymore at that point. So it might have been like 5 months ago? I don't know. Something like that. Slayer stream? I, I, the single Slayer task stream? Or is it a single Slayer level? I don't remember. An entire Slayer level. Oh yeah, and then I did Vires. Right, right. Wait, was Guardians of the Rift like a long time ago then? Like a year ago? It is such a blur. Wow. Let's not think about that. Your alcoholic arc. My turn. Smashing, 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 smashing. How'd I decide on this grind? That's a good question. I don't have the answer. These things decide themselves. Relinquish control. No, there wasn't a bull for this one. Pull was when I did the pickpocketing the Vires. And I think I stopped halfway on that one. We discontinued the polls. It was an interesting idea. I don't like them. An entire month of Gort. And now the cycle begins anew. We do some Gort. I'm not gonna get the pet. We're going back to Todd. I'm not gonna get the pet. The cycle continues. Staunchly believe you will never get any pet ever. I already have some pets. Just none of the ones I've actively tried to get. Oddly enough. Exactly. When is the last time at a birdhouse? More recent than you think. Overworking? True. Yeah, it'll be soon. It'll be soon. We'll do the polls. I won't get the pet. We move on to Wintertodd next time. What minigame pets am I missing at this point? All of them. All of them. Minigame pets? Getting them? Huh? No. Toad? Toad. What is Toad? Toad? Oh, no. No. No Winter Todd, no Temperos, no Gort. You must be new here. You should know how it works by now. Oops. You swear you watched you had a prophetic dream. I didn't see the chop chop, but I heard a chop chop in there. I heard a chop chop among the smashings. Huh? There was a chop chop, I heard it. What do you mean? What? Huh? Yeah, they're rebellious. One more round, then 1,000 pulls. And now we wait for the round to end, so I will be right back. I am back, and soon we will pull. Nope. Not a thing. We're gonna do them one at a time the slow way for more tension and suspense. Instead of doing the mass pull. Wait, you do not contribute enough to a tune? How much do you have to contribute? I thought it was 200. Is it not 200? Is it 300? That's annoying if it's 300. False alarm. One more round. It is 300. Oops. You get one more round of smashing. Me losing focus to peel an orange. Bathing? Wow, you're devoted. Normally I gotta scream at people to bathe around here. Not every day, but yes. We're not going to talk about it. You must understand. $30-minute 5K? So 30-minute 3 miles, basically? Honestly, I could probably do that right now if I forced myself to. I would just be miserable afterwards. The polling is soon. It is time. We will do the slow polling for the suspense. Clear the bank fillers. Deposit. We have 1,000 searches. We are at 8,000 already. It is time to poll. Good question. I don't know how many points per hour I'm getting right now. Let me think. Took like 13 hours today. We did almost 20 hours the other day. It's like 23 hour or 33 hours for that. No, that's not normal. It's probably from your drinking. Wow, look at all those intricate pouches. It probably took 45 hours. Or like 40 hours? Your liver has been hurting you the past 2 years. That's concerning. Still better than flax. It's a pretty low bar, huh? hold on. We don't care about the needle. Goodbye, die. Who let this person bring a beetle on a bunch of poop in here? That was you? Well, get your poop beetle out of here. It's stinking up the place. It's to distract from your spell. Wow, that's smart, actually. If everybody can only smell the poop from the poop beetle, then you never have to shower. Of course ghosts can smell. Why wouldn't a ghost be able to smell? Are you proud of that line, Mata Shishiro? Are you proud of stank pussy aura? Sounds like something the bot would say. True. You thought it was funny? That's all that matters, as long as you thought it was funny. Oh, you want me to add the message, well, it's immortalized now? Okay. That's a weird message for me to add, but... You know, you paid the money for it. No, I'm just messing with you. What do you actually want added? Do you actually want me to add that vile sequence of words? I'm sorry, but you have to type it in chat. Specify now or forever hold your peace. Yes, your name is going to be put next to that. Congratulations. You've now officially plagiarized. My friends, I don't think I'm going to get the pet. The old quotes don't even have names next to them. The ones I've added don't have names next to them. Everything someone else has added is attributed to that person. Sometimes I just add a random message and it's not a quote of anybody. Welcome back, Scrimps. We are pulling. We are pulling and pulling and pulling and not receiving the pet. Wait, you can't sell it to him? What? Oh, using it on him doesn't work, I guess. approximately 1 in 10 people will not get this pet within 9,000 polls. So, if I don't get the pet within these 9,000 polls, I'm just one of the unlucky 1 in 10 people. That's just how it has to be. 490 polls remain. Those do I have saved up? I have 291. We will have a decent amount of hard clues to do once I feel like doing clues. Because the intricate pouches are a 1 in 10 chance for a hard clue. So we have some hard clues saved up in the form of intricate pouches. Hard clues. We love going to the Wildy for the clues. You're not a clue doer? Disgusting. 350 polls remain. It's not looking good. $250 polls remain. I should be honored to be the unlucky 10%. What are the odds if I do another 1,000? %? This is just how it has to be, you know? just how it has to be. For someone else to be a winner, there must also be a loser. And unfortunately, that loser appears to be me. $150 polls left. You said you liked slot machines, Suki. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted for your sick entertainment? Don't just give a thumbs up. I am pretty tired though, so I'm gonna end the stream after this. 100 polls left. $50 polls remaining. Wait, it says 60. It's lying. Why is it lying? "25 polls remaining." Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh. 2, 1, 0. The end. You have 4 catalytic energy and 0 elemental energy. You can use the search thrift 0 times. You have searched thrift 9,000 times. I am the unlucky 10% of people who will search 9,000 times and not get the 1 in 4,000 drop. I guess we should look at the value of this stuff. This doesn't include the other random talismans, but approximately 7 million from this. Copium. But also, before I forget to do it like I did last time, buy Guardian's Eye. I didn't buy it last time. Sigh. The talismans aren't worth very much anymore. They're worth... I swear they used to be worth more than this. At least the catalytic one I thought used to be worth more. Yeah, it used to be worth like 6 or 7k. Now it's worth like 3k. 2 to 3k. We have 312 intricate pouches. That's approximately 31 hard clues waiting to be done. But I am tired. So I'm going to send you away. As always, I appreciate you watching. It is bedtime for me. I guess we raid Chrisabel, because Chrisabel raided me. So, have a good night. I'm going to sleep. Good night.